Hello, YouTube. It should be a shorter stream today. I mean, that might be a lie. And if it is, I mean, that's fine. You know, Twitch chat is literally an IRC channel. You can just copy and paste it into like an IRC client and it'll just run. Amaretta Solo. Hey, I saw a couple more people pre-ordering Wilds through the Nexus link. Thank you. Said 22 hours collectively. I know, it's cool, isn't it? Debating trying some Tyrant build in Stranger Paradise. Why debate it? Just do it. But I talked to my guy? We talking about Ben? Who are we talking about? Ben's my guy. Oh, fuck. No, chat already confirmed that you get the pre-order bonus. Alex checked it out. He said when you get it and when you get the bonus. I have not talked to my guy. I don't need to. Already confirmed. You get the key. You'll get the key a day early, and then you'll get the pre-order stuff too. What am I doing? I am going to... I'm trying to think that if I want to change... How much is replicating things cost? Nexus... We are talking about Nexus Wilds. Really not that expensive. I was thinking about farming up some cactars. Just to have more copies. You'll get the key early. That doesn't mean you get to play early. Let's not get carried away. Why not? I don't know. Gonna give Gabe your money then? Okay. I'm mad. You playing Japanese Peace Cat play a day early? I don't know if it works like that. I guess maybe it will. Am I doing it, eh? I'm doing okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding. You're gonna see like real... I'm not gonna call it degenerate stuff. I need to kill a couple more cactars. Apparently they give big mannequins. How oppressive the time limits get in the tower? I don't think it's ever really an issue.
Yeah.
Biggest issue is dying and then losing all your progress.
Someone's trying to murder.
Fuck it so Fania this time?
It seems not even chaos can cow their arrogance.
I think you're cute. We should get like 500,000 mannequins per every time we kill those little guys. Just gonna make it a lot easier to set up the remainder of our job stuff. They're coming for you.
That's that.
That was kind of cool. This is Deathless 2025. I mean, you could faint, but if you tripled, then it's over. It's all over. But yeah, I mean, you could make that argument. That should be enough. I'm planning on making copies of some gear here, and then I'm gonna try out Samurai 600 and Void Knight 600. And I just have to figure out the math on how I'm gonna do that. Samurai 600 is the big one. Void Knight 600 is just like one of those like nice things to have.
All right.
Guess we can get rid of Warrior. Now I have multiple notepads open right now. We don't need Paladin 800. Paladin 400 is enough. Do we get Paladin from any of the things that we have up here right now? We have Paladin on Lenny. I'm switching over to Lenny. Lenny might be able to get us there. No, Lenny is Knight and Marauder. Oh, that was a lie. Must be from the Iron Giant. Yeah. Well, I could switch it off on the weapon. That gives us 300. We're gonna be here for a minute. So if you're in a huge rush, don't be. So I can get rid of the warrior. I can get rid of the paladin on the arms. That gets us up to 480, and then literally anything else. I guess we could drop Knight on the legs. We don't need Swordsman 800, do we? Do one of these guys give us Swordsman? Yes. 135. Swordsman on the Claymore would be nice. Okay, but this should be fine for now. So replace chest, arms, legs. I kind of want to make... Do I even need to make duplicates of them? Probably not. We're not changing it that much. What is that chest giving us? What is Void Knight giving us? Void Knight, we're going up 600 eventually anyway, so we can keep that for now. Reverend Olo? Okay, so I'm looking for on the chest. Looking for Samurai. The only thing we care about. YouTube chat, if you've said anything, all right, you haven't. Thank God. Thank God you're dead. Okay. I have not been looking at YouTube chat. No, you have been saying something. Shit. Sorry, you've been covered by a text document. I'm sorry. I'll be back soon. I'll be over there in a minute. There's Genji. All right, that is expensive, but it's fine. Okay, chest, arms. Get rid of the paladin. Legs. Piston, hello. Oh. That might actually boost Alexander a little bit. He might get, yeah, he gets a little bit. You see, he gets 1% stronger. That's very funny. Talk about power grinding. Came to announce your victory over this game? Congratulations. Okay, so now we have... I have 2 text documents. They're both equally important. When a combo effect is triggered, effects that trigger on a parry are also activated. So every single time we do a combo into spinning, it will always crit. Our action abilities are cheaper too. That's kind of, that's comfy. Plans for the game tonight. I'm doing this, and just so I don't kill the stream, we're going to play the game more, but eventually we're going to be working on our subclass in much the same way as I worked on this main class. Double check that we can't upgrade job affinity at all. Whoa, that's expensive. We may as well. If we need more, simply we will buy them. Seeing the numbers and colors, but I'm sure I know what's going on. I think so. Somehow we have more life than I remember. I wonder if that's Yojimbo that did that.
Okay.
Okay, let's hand out some nuts. I don't have any rat tails. I guess I could always exchange some dragon treasures for them, huh? I'll give you a little treat. I have no idea what this buff does. Reduces the effect of stat bonuses. Like, I just don't understand. What does it mean?
Let's go. Here it comes.
I might just switch Dimension Bringer to Chaos Bringer or Light Bringer. Is this area from Final Fantasy 15? Probably.
I hold one. Getting desperate. My will manifest.
Well, I'm gonna say that the Genji ability is close to being necessary. I'm gonna say that Warrior is possibly not necessary.
Kill them all.
I love this music. It's fun hearing the spin just slowly ramp up, isn't it? Noikos, hello, good morning. We got 5 bosses we gotta beat. What is that? Oh no. No, the Emperor wouldn't be here because we're still technically in the DLC 2 section of the tower. So yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about him. A Kraken. Think of anything as a high risk of killing me at this point? I mean, if it were a 10 monster gauntlet going up against, like, all of the hardest monsters in the game, sure. Chaos Malekith, sure. But we're not even above floor 100 yet. So we start getting above floor 100, things are going to get a lot scarier.
That's all right. Let's see what's inside.
And we were pretty buffed up there. I threw on a bunch of buffs from the minions in the tower. We had like an extra 30 stamina, which may not seem like a lot, but it is a lot. Find multiple gates in some missions? You can. Yeah, linked gateways with gateway missions are a great way to increase the multiplier. So my text document, I was considering what jobs to level up. I think I wanted to put Sword Fighter on
All right.
for the Warrior for just to get to level 30. It should be very quick. Yeah, that's just to get the stat boost. I could go up higher. Like, in theory, I think that one can go all the way to probably 120 if we really wanted. I just don't think I want to grind it that far. You don't want to put the helmet on? Put the helmet on. Yeah, literally just Sword Fighter at 30% gives us one point of
Time
stamina.
for a change.
Not huge. Okay, so we're gonna get the Carl bonus. This would be the time to do like a survive mission. Chaos Monster Linked Gateway. Beat Boss Linked Gateway. It looks like Garland. Just cosplaying as Garland. We'll do this one. Gonna go to 999. I don't think we got time before Wilds for me to get to 1,000. Could I get to 200? Yes.
Let's loot this
definitely.
place.
I think I could definitely get to 200.
Let's go.
I forgot why I had switched off of Jack. We're gonna, you know what? I'm gonna have to switch over to someone else. He's got the extended kill animations.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, 50 levels a day? I could do 50 levels a day.
That was quick.
You want to keep going? Nah,
Treasure, huh?
it's gonna go down. We just need to get the multiplier up. Stop climbing the tower, get back to the basement. You know, viewership for this game has actually been surprisingly good for how bad it was when I originally streamed it a couple years ago. And I don't know why that is.
Let's go. Getting desperate.
I don't know if people like the class building, if they like the boss fights now, if like this type of spinning is inherently more entertaining than the spinning I did with the Marauder. Holding out for another cameo of Mealtime with Shep. I ate a little late. I ate breakfast a little late.
Nox just reached
So,
for 6 months.
Nox, thank you very much. I will probably be eating lunch closer to 1 p.m. But I mean, I'll eat it, man. I'll get it. Hell, if you're here, I'll even, I'll let you help choose the lunch. That could be your little parasocial pet, man.
This is the one.
KFC for dinner? You know, I'm just like not super big into the KFC, you know what I mean? And I am not a hater. All right, I don't want any of you saying I'm a hater, but, you know, this is going to sound so dumb. I want something other than fried chicken most of the time. When I'm in the US, I want fried chicken, but
Let's
when I'm
go.
here, I'm not super into it.
This looks good.
And you get that grease going,
This looks good.
it hurts tummy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's just it. I could get a whole chicken and just eat the whole chicken. This changes everything, guys.
Reinforcements. Javelin.
I wonder if this works on Sword Fighter.
More fodder to kill.
No, because it's not a combo ability on the RB1. This is gonna be so good when I get haste on here too.
Wasn't much of a fight. Let's see what's inside.
Talking about where I'm living currently? I'm happy to talk about where I am all the time. Ask me anything. I looked at my credit card statement today. And going to the movies 2 days in a row with getting snacks both days was like roughly $10. And I've never been so happy. Defeat all bosses. You're gonna fuck me, aren't you? How about the screenshots in the clips channel? I don't know how that happened. What movies did they have? So a lot of their some of their movie releases are delayed. Definitely. The international market a lot of times gets movies on a bit of a end lag.
Let's loot this place clean.
10 bosses? Oh no! Fell for it again. They do have a Thai movie called, what is it called? Flat Girls? And it's not about girls without boobs. It's about girls that live in a flat. Can I back out? No, I'm just gonna go for it, man. It is rough. I even thought about backing out. And I didn't, because I'm an idiot. I think the boss variety is starting to wane a bit. So once we get above floor 100, we're gonna get a couple new bosses added into the rotation. So that'll help. A little bit, probably. Don't worry, we're speed running this as quickly as we humanly can. Like, I'm not even doing job tame changes anymore. For the luck boost, I'm just going in, you know what I mean? How am I? I'm pretty good. I just wanted to test some stuff out and then... I mean, I think we'll get above floor 100 today. So my MP regen is high enough right now that I can cast this spell for free. But I'm also a little sad because I accidentally took a mission in this game that had 10 bosses. You ever gamble on a fart and lose? That's me right now. So the 10 floor bosses do give more points, but what's more important is chaining floors together. So yes, on its own, independent of everything else, yeah, it's amazing. Just want to point out, because I am Knight 400%, I should be actually invincible during Lightbringer. I've not really abused this yet, now I'm just abusing it. So Robot, would it surprise you if I told you that this guy was in the original Final Fantasy? Holy shit! Well, not invincible enough for that attack, apparently. Beta's in like, what, 2 days?
Die, die, die!
I hate this guy. Give me the normal one instead, please. You're not gonna be able to play till Friday night? That's fucked up. At least we get like 2 beta periods, don't we? There is a beta for Wild soon, and then the full release is at the end of the month. Didn't I literally just fight you?
Kill them all!
Will beta progress carry over? No. You'll get a couple items. Expect like potions and scales. Get a cute cat plushie? Is that real? Amazing, it's true. Alright, there's only 3 left. Warrior of Light, what a fucked up series, man. Building your PC next week? What are the specs? Got a little mean on him there.
My will manifest! Die, die, die!
9800 X3D, 32 gigs, 4090. Holy shit. At that point, why not just flop your dong out on the table and go for the 64 gigs of RAM? You never notice a benefit? Yeah, there's probably not any. Almost there. Well, 4090 should be able to get you 4K 120. I mean, with DLSS, but it's a shame the 5000 series is such a disappointment. I was really looking forward to upgrading. But I don't see any reason to upgrade off of a 4070. Not yet. Well, you know what? There's going to be a bunch of quest completions. We just killed the equivalent of 20 bosses, so... That was rough. Sure was, Jack. We were there forever. Let's see how many points we got. 25,000. We died once. We died to the death machine. You beat base game Stranger in Paradise? Congratulations. You think you're going to do the DLC or are you going to skip it? Strength. Chaos monster encounter rate. Okay.
Alright.
Up there. Magic resistance. Okay, that does count for us. Actually, we like magic resistance. Sword fighter is now up to 45, so we can switch off of sword fighter. The 3080? I mean, if you've got a 3080, I don't even know that a 5070 would be a big upgrade. 3080 is like you've got handcuffs on. You know what I mean? It's the same thing as like having a 4070 almost. It's just annoying. An annoying amount of power to have. Gator, you have to go to the Ancient Chaos Shrine and fight the tutorial Warrior of Light, and then go to the cave and talk to Bahamut, and that unlocks Bahamut difficulty. That was too low. But to do that, and then you have to go through Bahamut. But yeah, you can basically entirely skip. It's coming. Give it a second. You can skip Chaos difficulty. Marauder. Actually, Marauder would be great to level up. Charge attack. Oh, actually, this, you know, this ability I have apparently does not count as a charge attack. If you look up Ben the Soda Man, he's got a great video on how to basically skip Chaos difficulty. And it is worth it. Normally, I wouldn't recommend it, but you've got time you could be spending in the tower, so it's just better time, better spent. Liberator. Liberator is the creator of sex furniture. Summoner is almost at 160. Maybe I just get Summoner up to 160. What'll that give us? Strength, intellect, spirit, agility? It's almost worth it just for the intellect. I mean, those are bonuses. I mean, that's a lot of stats, and we're close. Pretty damn close. You could say sunk cost and all that. And it is a little bit, but I gotta kill the equivalent of 100 monsters around there. We got double. We got double improved monster quest efficiency, so that's
all right.
Yeah, so you're right. I agree with you, Beans. The improvements to the heat cooler, whatever, heat sink design on the 5090 means that, you know, 2-slot card ITX builds are going to be like way easier in the future. I think we're going to do that one. Beat boss, that's also okay. We're gonna do the gateway one. We're doing the gateway one because I just want to kill little guys. And if we're going to get boosted later, we're going to fight a boss anyways. Sarah, my issue is, like, I never took the time to really understand the naming conventions on the AMD graphics cards. I wish I did. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Sentinel, Seal of Blood, Lightbringer. Carl. Carl.
This looks good. You're in for it now.
Now remember the series of memes with Rick and Carl from Walking Dead?
Let's see what's inside.
Rick would tell some horrible joke and be screaming in Carl's face. Not only was that a good part of The Walking Dead, that one meme was very good as well. After that, everything was pretty much bad. I mean, it was pretty much downhill from that season on. It never got better.
Let's go.
Showrunners decided that that series needed cliffhangers on its cliffhangers. Rather than just trying to tell actual stories, it was like, what if we did all cliffhangers? The thing is like, when my manga and anime do cliffhangers, they usually resolve it immediately. You don't have to wait, like, forever. Unless, I don't know, it's Ippo, and they want to go on hiatus for a month. Down the gateway. Nope. Try to poison us. Find the gateway. Defeat all enemies. I could fuck with that. I could do that. Purple Gypceros might be your least favorite fight in 4U. I like Gypceros. No. This could be 100 base enemies, but we're kind of.
Let's go.
Fuck. This should still be faster than 10 bosses. The difference is as annoying as this is, this does give us pretty valuable experience in the form of, like, you gotta kill a lot of enemies to level up these jobs here. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you have a 9th gen, or whatever you want to call it, i9, there's definitely some major CPU improvements you could get.
More fodder to kill.
You know, if I got Void Knight on here, I would also be hasted. Maybe we should do that.
More fodder to kill.
Well, someday, I'm assuming your next processor is going to be like an X300 or X380 chip. Because, like, why wouldn't be if you're a gamer? And you'll be in heaven there. We could probably get rid of MP recovery on Soul Burst and just focus on limit increase at this point.
Try something different.
Maybe even just put Lightbringer duration. The alternative is going in on making your subclass like a Lightbringer spam build, which, you know, is definitely a possibility. This just lets you be a little bit more
Try
lazy.
something different. Reinforcements.
I think I will. I think I will try to get Void Knight 400. We already have Void Knight 200. So, I mean, Shiny's like, I'm not even gonna bother to run around picking everything up until I get through the stage. Oh, last night I read about a unique mechanic. You know, sometimes I have a ton of buffs on and I just get smashed anyways. The game has a mechanic where if enemies hit you in the back, there's a chance that you'll get completely broken. So not only can you backstab enemies, they can backstab you.
More fodder to kill. Reinforcements.
Coming for you.
More fodder to kill.
Oh, we're finished.
Wasn't much of a fight.
Oddly enough, this may not have been enough
see
to
what's
actually finish the stage. As insane as that
Treasure,
sounds. We might have to do
Treasure,
another
huh?
level.
Time for a change. This is the one. All right.
I'm going back. I do not want to do defeat all bosses and have it be like, surprise, you gotta kill 10 of them. Probably not a bad idea to go through all that loot too. We got a lot of things there. Might do that one. Are we doing on items here? Oh, oh yeah, we are over. Just looking for chaos effects. Yes. Well, first let's see. We got a new Carbuncle Greatsword. It's actually an upgrade. Shiny still in Wilds? No, I don't remember there being a shiny gathering animation. That's something they can get rid of. I don't miss that. This should be done, right? Am I losing my mind? Did we or did we not just get... Now at 160. Okay, so we can switch off of Summoner. What do we want to switch off to? Let me check my notes. Swordsman? Swordsman would be great. Liberator would be nice, so we wouldn't need any points on it. Void Knight, I don't think is... It's not on this list. Swordsman we're going to max out eventually. Someday anyways. Maybe we'll put Liberator on? Liberator gives... Actually, do we even care about Liberator? Liberator gives us extra parry window, but, like, we're not normally parrying now. Does give us stamina. Getting it to 80 wouldn't be bad, just for the stats. And then we could all in on Swordsman. Were you open to NPCs to help level those job affinities? Ben! Holy shit, hold on a second. I didn't know they helped. Literally the greatest of all time. If they help, yeah, definitely. I would have to throw gear on them, but you know, for now, I guess I could just... Do they have to be alive? Even as corpses? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I don't know if I have Twitch open still. I don't. I can fix that. I'll shout out their Twitch channel, but they have an excellent YouTube channel as well. Nice fight against Lu Bu, by the way. I watched that. Your ring fight against him, that was crazy. Okay, I've got 7 TV broken, and it's like not letting me... Thank you kindly. Thank you. Am I doing credit card fraud? It's letting me pay... Okay, for a second it was going to let me gift a sub in Thai bot. And that was like awesome. I was like, yes!
SD Shepard gifted Bint the Sodaman a subscription.
Yeah, no, that'll accelerate leveling way faster. I noticed on some of your playthroughs that... at least when you were around floor 500 to 600, you did have a couple jobs that were here that were like unleveled. And for somebody being on floor 500 and it being you, I'm like, man, that's that's odd. I don't know if it's just like you don't care, it's an oversight, the useless points or something, but I would figure for you, you would have everything maxed at that point, just looking for bars to fill. So who do we want? Let me look at him first. So we would like to level Liberator. Swordman actually is fine. So we could put Neon on Swordman. The grinding in this game quite easy. Man, is that a hard question. Yes? What if I just made copies of literally everything I had and then I gave it to Neon? I think that would be fine. I would have to kill a couple Cactars, but... Alright, we're gonna dump everything. Oh, but wait. She can't equip all this. Oh, well she could equip things and then I could fuse it onto there. Ah. Oh, she doesn't have Swordsman. Oh, she has Knight. But Knight doesn't help us. She's got Void Knight, but that doesn't help us either. She has Red Mage. Red Mage could help us. Jed does not help us. Tyrant could help us. I think Tyrant and... Well, actually, I don't even know if Red Mage helps us. I don't know. I could play as Swordsman and she could play as Knight, but in order to trigger on parry, I need a combo ability. So I could do this one technically. This one's probably the fastest actually. Just RB into right trigger. It'd be a little bit slower, but it wouldn't be that bad. And I think that would still work, right? Let me double check.
Okay.
Just to gush a little bit more, Ben may be one of the greatest content creators of all time. And I say that with no exaggeration or hyperbole or anything. I got like literally the best videos on esoteric mechanics I think I've ever seen. Up there. I think the only mystery that I think eludes you is what the hell Castrato does. Reduced stat decreases or bonuses? We may not be immune anymore, right? Do I have Knight 400? Spent 4 days. Did you ever figure it out?
Let's loot this place clean.
You do not have Knight 400. I actually have to play the game. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I screwed up. Leave me alone. We're not going back to Florida. Hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna go back. We're just gonna go back to Knight.
Yet. Can't be.
It would, so, I mean, this at least taught me what I needed to know. It would be annoying to do what I wanted to do. At least without rebuilding myself. Because it's very nice just to press RB and then immediately go in versus having to hold RB. You bought this on Series X today? I owned it. I own it on Series X. It's okay on Series X. You get some slowdowns, though, which is really upsetting. Okay, so we're not doing that. Question. If I have Neon on Knight, does that count as double experience for leveling Knight? It does. Oh, okay. Well, that changes everything. Just make her a knight. Because it's going to be a long time for that gets maxed out anyways. I mean, I'm just going to duplicate. I'm just going to duplicate my greatsword anyways. It's expensive, but we'll just grind up some more. We need to. Not that it really matters. If she's dead, she's dead. So she could join as a knight. I hope is she gonna be naked? She might be kind of naked. It looks okay. So then the other thing is, what else would benefit? Warrior, Tyrant, White Mage, Knight, Marauder. Tyrant might be nice. Like very, 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 very later on. Jed can't help at all. Sage, Mage, Black Mage. I don't think Sophia helps either. Technically, we can just run Neon if we really wanted. Unless we want to upgrade other things just for the sake of upgrading them, which, you know, it's reasonable. Like, the stats we get from Tyrant aren't... They're not useless. I think that's the only one. Let's put Ash on Tyrant. I feel like I should upgrade it just because, like, it's not nothing. A Tyrant for him is fists only. Actually got a decent amount of gear for him. They, from what I saw there, they had 4 classes, right? I think that's the limit. Don't quote me on that. Well, that's a pretty good helmet. 216 Sylph is pretty huge. It's been a while, Ash. Yeah, kind of a funny. You just can't see anything, man. I'm assuming they're going to be dead most of the time. They may not be. They might be alive, but... Equilibrium. Hero's Guidance. You share potions with your allies? I don't know if the teammates actually use those or not. That's a good question. Like, I don't know if they have their own potion supply. They do? Well, I guess he may as well use it. It might periodically heal us. Not that we should really be taking that much damage anyways. Where do you see their... Ooh! Well, that's nice. I have never paid attention to their MP bar before. Huh. Oh, you're right. It's literally right there. Thank you. Yes, they do have 9 potions, don't they? 1,500. We just fight a boss? Defeat a Cactuar? Probably good enough. So we'll be getting double night experience, which is actually, it's pretty huge. I think you can get a total of 450 job points that way.
Let's loot this place clean.
See Neon go in?
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Should be okay.
Here it comes.
Do they help? Not really, but they haven't been built at all. They didn't die, so I will give them credit on not dying. Their purpose isn't to help, at least not yet. I mean, in the long term, you could build them as stat sticks, and especially if I'm building them for stamina, they'll probably live and help most of the time. They'll help more than they hurt. But that's going to require, like, actually building them. And I don't want to do that type of building right now.
Okay.
That's a little scary. Less scary? Okay. So rather than only leveling up 2 jobs through the quests right now, because I normally I'd only be able to level up Knight and
All right.
well, I'm still on Summoner. I gotta
Come on.
get
but
off
watch
that.
yourselves.
I think.
Let's make
Think
this
we're done.
entertaining. Breathtaking.
Mine. Give up on me, Ash. Better tread carefully.
You know, in theory, as long as my MP is full,
Leon, hold on.
I don't have to. They just literally both died instantly. I'm stuck in the corner.
Wonder what's in there.
So what I would want to do is, at the very least, do a little bit of Cactuar farming and copy over my decent gear onto them. Because it'll make them a lot more survivable. But ideally, I would make them Liberator-specific gear so that they would actually benefit me. Because I don't know in any other way how they're going to help me. I don't know. I haven't played them with enough in the tower to say whether or not they can be built so that they actually do more than they take away. Because for each one of them, the enemy is boosted by 15%. Oh no, I didn't mean to go back. Oops. Wrong thing. The sad thing is like when they lose max HP, I mean, that's gone until we make it to the next floor.
Let's have some fun.
We'll take care of the rear.
Up ahead. Come on, follow me. Nice. I'm barely even got going.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
Yeah, with this setup, I could also switch off of my accessory. I could definitely find something better. I don't know what. Probably the monk accessory would be really nice, because that would just increase my HP even more. And once I actually max out my job stats, what are we at right now?
Come on, but watch
Yeah,
yourself.
so we're still getting bonus damage based on our max HP.
Come on.
Jack, let's go.
Lucky.
There's a mod that turns off the combat music, and I feel like I should probably install that. Because some of the area music is like really nice, and then like you just don't hear it.
Breathtaking.
This one's mine.
I think the gate is always the same though, Hume. And the important thing is going down floors just to increase the multiplier. Like I could grind out experience when I'm in there, but I don't think the gate changes. I think it's always the same.
Let's loot this place clean.
It's BK!
Can't take this more.
What's that?
Rude.
We've had worse than this.
They are doing damage to him. It's not a lot of damage, but they are dealing damage.
See something like this in.
This one's
Wonder what's in there.
mine. Time for a change.
Survive is great. Is there any downside having teammates fight? Yes, they increase the monster's HP and break gauge by 15% each. So if they're not providing a benefit to you that is better than
Let's head
15%,
in.
I'm counting.
they are technically a downside. That, and also, you know, they take away aggro from enemies, which, like, it's not necessarily bad, but can be a little annoying.
Look at this.
I'll take that. This one's mine.
Right now, I'm not doing a very good job of managing them.
Reinforcements.
But I'd rather get to the point where my drops are going to be consistently better before I start trying to worry about giving them like max job and higher summon affinities on their gear. Right now, they're just here to help gain job experience because they give it even when they're dead.
I'm always up for a challenge.
No sweat.
You look almost disappointed, Jack.
it's gonna help max out the Coral quest as well. Coral isn't here because they're necessarily that great as a monster on their own. They're not bad, but their main thing is increasing the quest efficiency of other monsters. Like White Mage Affinity, Tyrant Affinity, Spirit, HP Recovery amount. Like, I don't really care about that, so ideally when we max out all of the actives that we want, we're going to switch out Coral for the Iron Giant, so I can get Paladin and Cyclet Job Affinity. Not to mention action ability MP cost down would be nice, HP up would be nice. Well, all those would be nice. But I would want to max those out first. And so, once... Jesus, I'd have to switch someone else out. I don't know who. At one point, I flipped out Lenny. Lenny's pretty good. In theory, I could switch out Behemoth. Limited mechanics? It seems really confusing on the surface. If you approach everything one thing at a time, though, I would say it's really not that bad. It's only overwhelming if you haven't, like, engaged in the mechanics. Beat boss, linked gateway, time limit, trials. Seems good to me. You know, like, the amount of jobs and job bonuses they have, like, again, on the surface seems very overwhelming. And the way they all interact together is very complicated. But there's, for the most part, there's a lot of things that you kind of just want to have around all the time anyways. You little stinker. He was going to try and take away all my buffs. Anyone else kind of rooting for the Warrior of Light? Keep forgetting to switch off of Summoner. Oops. I can do that now. Maybe Marauder? I think I'll still level up. What about Swordsman?
Win is a win. This is the
Time being.
all right.
I think I put my
Check it out,
Carbuncle
Jack.
Greatsword away. I need to go grab that.
See what's inside, Jack.
Beat all bosses, we run away. We leave. Dissidia was a good game. What's the most recent Dissidia game you could play on modern consoles?
Time for a change. This is the one.
Let's go ahead and check our special things. Cost Spinning Slash, you know, not as helpful anymore. We might use it, but Is this an NT and PS4? There probably has got to be at least one on the PS4, right? You'd think. So legs, head, arms. So do head and arms on swordsman first. Oh, those arms are better. Put that there. Leave to the swordsman, keep the knight. It's fine. And then there was one more Alexander I wanted to fuse. The pants are better.
Time for a change.
What the hell are they? Did I not just find 87 Alexander pants? Am I losing my mind? Oh, those are pants for Jed. Oh. Okay. That... I wish they did not have that as an aspect in the game. So I can take away Jed's pants? Sorry, Jed. Fell for it again.
All right. This is the one.
We also want to change the job tree probably on swordsman right now. Well, actually, it's already kind of on luck. good to me. So, and then we could level up Swordsman. I mean, we might just keep that leveling up forever. Until we get up to 300. I mean, it's only gonna get better. I mean, eventually we'd get it up to 600. Not that it would do much, but I mean, it would give us more strength and stamina and HP. I mean, right now it's actually directly giving us stats. So whatever I do
Time for a
to
change.
drop it, be good. Fine gateway. Looks fine. Let's just double check these. Nope. Nope. Came out in PS4 in 2018. There were a whole bunch of games that came out before, during, and just after Monster Hunter World that like I would have loved to play them, but I was basically in prison. Not literally in prison.
Let's loot this place clean.
Some might
Can't
say
wait
it
to
was
see
a
what's in
harsher
store
prison than
for
actual
us.
prison.
Here.
Let's make this entertaining.
You loved it? It was a good time. Guys, I might play as Jed or Sophia
Hurry up and try it
simply for the purposes of faster animations. Like I would just shit all over it. Why not have Paladin 600? That is not the right weapon. That's a good thing to figure that out now rather than later. I don't know how that happened. I'll switch over to
Check it
Sophia.
out, Jack.
I don't mind Jed, like, I'm not a Jed hater, he's okay. I might turn off their voices. Because it's getting a little, you know. They could have maybe given us some more voice options. Start it all over us again. Don't. Oh, he grip? Okay. Somebody was asking earlier, how do the NPCs help? Sometimes they'll take the grab for you. That turns off all voices, though. I'm okay with that. I don't know. I mean, I could be convinced either way. If somebody says like, I can't go another minute without hearing Jack or Neon or Ash, like I'll consider it. I do remember God of War coming out. Did I get the DLC? We've been in the DLC for like 4 days. We've beaten all the DLCs. We're just climbing the tower now. Defeat all bosses. No. I'm not taking the bait. You never got the DLCs. Well, they're on sale right now, at least on Steam, $7.50. If you like the game, they're worth it. The story is, in the DLCs, to me, a little disappointing. What does Sophia look like? She looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I haven't heard the Palico voice at all in Wilds. I've always started with the feline voice. Nothing against them talking, because they have talked before. Festos! I'm coming for you. Oh no. She looks pretty tough, doesn't she? The armor's a good fit. Defeat all bosses. I will not be baited. I will not do it. I refuse to do it. Fellow spin and winners. What is your favorite game to spin in, Julian? You ever do a manual pile driver as Zangief in any of the Street Fighter games? Did you ever pull it off on Super Nintendo? I think I did it once. And I'm like, I'm never doing that again. Null Void. Right, time to put our nuts in their mouth. Those are... Without jumping? Jesus, I didn't even know you were supposed to try and buffer it while jumping. No, I mean, I did it on the ground once. I could have sworn I did it on the ground once. But maybe I'm, like, delusional. I want to break everything else. Maybe we look at fists. Just for the Jed's sake. HP 6 on the legs. Let's do that now, maybe. Yep, that's an upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I only remember doing it as a child and not having any concept about buffering. Didn't get it. Feels like we're working on sappy weapons. It's a little bit more deterministic in a way. There's no RNG, but yeah, it's you know, we're in we're in it. How's our storage looking? Pretty bad. It's not looking good. Defeat all bosses. I really got this. How many can it be? We're only on floor 90. Ms. Marvel had a spin to win move. Hometown hero, man. Is Ultimate Alliance 3 the new one? My only issue with like the newer Marvel games is in a lot of them, they all make them wear like the Avengers armor. Like the weird skin suits. And like, I want to see them wearing their classic outfits. I'm sure they're unlockable. Maybe it's on purpose because they want you to buy them. Probably. Stop hitting me. I thought that might be bad. I was sure right. You want high potion? Couldn't one of you guys taken that hit fatigue? Would have been nice of you. I should have switched to swordsman. All right. Sentinel. Neon's down. Get up. Astos. Is it the same thing in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? I guess it's like a really dumb question. Like, usually those games have a ton of classic outfits, right? Hey, DLC, that's upsetting. They know exactly what they're doing. It's probably Marvel just claiming their pound of flesh. Bravery. Do Lightbringer. Just waiting for the yo-ho-ho. No yo-ho-ho. You're gonna come up with Luke, Laird, Armin, Wilds, am I gonna rock it? Absolutely not. I'm not gonna say I'm Luke's greatest hater, but I am not a Luke fan. I like the voice actor for Luke. I think he's a good guy. Like, I genuinely think he seems like a nice guy to me, but oh shit! It's so scary. I can live through tsunami, right? Yep. So he's an interesting boss because he has a thing you could break on his head that causes a big flinch. And if you play it just right, you can actually kill him without breaking the thing on his face. We're almost to floor 100. What do you guys think about that? It's almost noon. Time just melts away playing this game. Let's get to floor 100. We'll get floor 100. You don't blame this game, do you, Chaos? Trials. Looks like some good, nice, lightweight Trials. So how many of your roommates play Final Fantasy XIV together? Defeat a boss. Let's start with this one. So that's kind of cute. You're the only one that doesn't play it? Holy shit. That's got to be kind of annoying when you're all hanging out together and 50% of the conversation is about Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just assuming it's like that. I don't know for sure, but... We live through this? Been a shoer, now you're gonna be a wooer? I like the Dynasty Warrior games, I really do, but grinding in this game is way more satisfying for some reason. Beat all bosses. Not falling for it. Doesn't get talked about much, that's nice. It's just spoken of as in hushed whispers periodically. Gateway, trials, look fine. Let's just go in. Going in. Nina Deister's Gundam stream? I enjoy the Dynasty Warriors game that I played, but I don't know that I would want to play another Musou. I'm not defeating the bosses. And not unless it's literally an ultra. I will never accept the multi-boss gauntlet again. It's just like so like not worth it. Oh wait, no, that was wrong. I messed that up. Oh god. This little fucker. Well, Tonberry coming out of nowhere, man. Screwed up. Mega screwed up. Defeat all bosses. I will not be baited. Sorry. You're worried you're going to self-isolate without having a shared interest in them like Final Fantasy XIV? I'm sure you guys have more in common than Final Fantasy XIV. Gateway, linked gateway, boss. Gateway, linked gateway, looks fine. Got one. You have a bizarre feeling like you're guessing their house rather than being your own house? I mean, you'll get used to it. I mean, I feel it's that. I mean, you haven't even been there a month. You gotta give that a little bit of time. You're not gonna make me go down the elevator, are you? I wonder if I could turn off subtitles. We don't really need those either, do we? Can't. I see that other Tonberry over there. Usually we get lucky and we get another gateway. Game's been kind of toxic. How did I die? He just straight up killed me. Been a lot of chaos monsters. How many deaths before you reset the floor? So I have, you can see there in the bottom, I've got some Phoenix Downs. Those will bring me back to life once each. When you fail a floor, or a portal, or whatever you want to call these, you just lose dimension points. So if you've already cleared a couple levels, like I have right now, you're probably safe. You could pretty much, even on your very first attempt, if you fail one, I think you're usually okay. But if you fail 2 in a row on a new floor, it's over. Yeah, everything gets reset. You stop playing the game at that point. You gotta grind everything up again, as far as I know. It's not like you fail a floor and like it's over forever, but it does get very scary. I should be able to get to floor 100 and then exercise for the day. I want to believe. I'll probably get lunch on stream. I know somebody... Was it you, Beans? Beans or Mangazil? Somebody's here for the lunch. Gateway. Linked gateway. Good night, Fume. See you tomorrow, probably. I'm not going to lie to you or myself anymore by saying I'm going to take a day off. Although Wednesday is the Wilds thing, right? That was you, Beans? Yeah, you'll be here for it. This looks good. More treasure chests on Fine Gateway seems great. Let's just take a look at these. Beat boss. Beat all bosses. We'll do this one. There's like the live stream, isn't there? Help me out. Somebody plan my week for me. Wednesday, there's the live stream. Capcom Director. Something like that. There is definitely a stream, and it's not just information on Wilds. They have information on Onimusha as well. Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, Onimusha's neat. I mean, if we had time, I would play through the Onimusha remaster. Dude, dude, I'm so angry because Onimusha 3 did have John Reno, but he was barely in it. They changed his voice actor after, like, his intro. It's very upsetting. Probably skip the live stream. Understandable. You can just watch the specific Onimusha stuff afterwards. I don't think there's any good way of playing Onimusha 3 nowadays on PC, other than like emulating it. There is a native PC version, but I don't think it's on sale anywhere. But, you know, with the Dino Crisis remasters coming out, or at least re-released on Good Old Games, I think it stands to reason we'll see Onimusha soon enough. I mean, when I say Dino Crisis is coming back, I mean, like, literally they re-released the games on Good Old Games with some improvements. Like, definitely somebody at Capcom went through that effort. To fix up the game and re-release it, so, you know, but then again, there was some, like, Capcom Town, big Capcom anniversary, and, like, overwhelmingly the fans said, we want more Dino Crisis. So them doing something like that does make sense. I mean, it means there is somebody at Capcom that's at least attempting to listen. Nice position for that gate. Idiots, I can't get up there. Unless it's right over here. Okay. Fine gateway, perfect. The fast floor. Dude, I want to know where the time and money is to releasing one more update for World. There's just a couple more things.
Nameless02 just resubscribed for 56
Am I proud of you?
months.
Did you finish the
Streamer,
full highlight? You know, I don't think I ever
Death
did. I think I left the last
Are you
section
proud of
empty.
me?
Not real highway fan, fake highway fan. I'm proud of you. Like, if they could put in DLSS 4 in World, that would be very nice. New content would be nice, but not delusional. I think I own the director's cut on PC somewhere. Steam? I know I got a free copy off of Epic, but I mean, other than this game, I don't think there's anything I'm ever going to play in Epic ever again. And when this game gets cheap enough on Steam, I will probably make another save there too. And it drops from $20 to like $10. $50% sale not enough for me? It could be more. Where is he? You know, I never really fought the mules all that much. Probably should have. Survive. Don't need to. Is there a chance they update World anymore? I mean, I could see there being a 10th anniversary update. Just strictly for engine reasons, not for, like, we added content reasons. The only reason they updated World was to break modding again? I don't think they're deliberately doing that. I'm not cynical enough to think that they would just be dicks for no reason. If we're gonna blame anyone, I'm gonna blame the people that modded their game, broke their own shit, and then sent bug reports to Capcom, because those people apparently do exist. Bizarre as it sounds. Do this one. Like, I remember on PC, I think it was after PC came out, one guy claimed that his save got deleted after beating Xeno, but it was literally only ever one person, and he never even substantiated it with anything, and yet, for years, people thought you had to be careful about beating Xeno on PC because it would delete your save. It was consistently a thing people talked about. Some people did brick their saves because they installed some, like, buy every item in the game merchant mod, and then they bought items that crashed their game. That did brick their save, because they were not intended to be in their inventory. Don't get me wrong, I am very pro modding. Absolutely, mod the shit out of your game, man. It's fun. But Don't be a dumbass. You know, if you're not able to protect your own save, don't install any mods. In my opinion, the biggest issue with Exoprimal is they caved to the baby gamers, man. That game was meant to be through and through PvP only, and then them adding versions of the game where you could play it non-PvP. It's like saying, like, what if Street Fighter had like a versus mode where you were fighting a computer? You'd be like, what the fuck? Like, why am I doing this? Street Fighter does have that though, but like, no, it doesn't. Where there's literally a mode where you just fight against the CPU, and whoever beats the CPU faster is the winner. I'm not talking about a campaign mode. I mean, imagine you go into versus ranked online, and then when you go against another player, it's you fighting a CPU. And then at the end, you're like, I beat you, but you didn't actually fight them. You fought a CPU. Find the gateway? I would be happy to. They should make a new Final Fight? I'm not sure if those games are as relevant as they used to. I mean, Street Fighter 3 was amazing. Or whatever, Street Fighter 4. Or not Street Fighter 4. Streets of Rage 4 was very good. I can get over there in time, right? So stupid. Can't do that. Gotta do it this way. There we go. With the multiplier, this should actually finish the floor. Should port Monster Hunter 1 to 4 to modern consoles. Beans, we could spend the next 5 hours discussing conspiracy theories as to why, even though Monster Hunter is the most successful franchise, nearly the most successful franchise of Capcom's of all time, it has not ever gotten a real port. I mean, very few compared to like all of their other games, you know? With how often they like to re-release things, how rarely that happens. I mean, it's like, it's not like Bloodborne tier, but you know, it's conspiracy theory wise, you know, it's getting close. It's free money. I mean, right now it doesn't make sense, like literally right now, because like they're about to drop wilds on us or whatever, but it is strange. There's no arguments there. Knight getting up there. Swordsman getting up there. We will level up Red Mage someday. Neon will help us level up Red Mage. Someday we'll have permanent level 4 Red Mage. That'll be very cool. That's how they DMCA'd the 60 FPS patch for Bloodborne, but like... So somebody explain that to me. How does that matter at all? Because like, the issue now, I mean, if your Sony is Shad PS4 exists and it's like way better than playing the game on anything other than like maybe a modded PS5, and even then, you know, pretty soon it's just gonna work. I think the one issue right now is you have to use the default face. If you don't, like, your face explodes. But I'm sure within 6 months they'll have fixed that as well. I need to switch the job affinities on Swordsman. I need to do the command cost down. You bought a physical copy of what, Portable Third? A lot of those old games are very cheap if you import them from Japan. Japan has a very non-plundered used game market. You could pretty much like wallpaper your house with copies of Monster Hunter 4 and Monster Hunter Generations. Those two specifically, there's like nearly infinite copies that are available for purchase. Not that one. That one. We want... Yeah, we want this one, right? Action ability? Is that what I think it is? Action ability MP cost. These are command abilities. Give me a second. Hold on. That is a action ability. That is not command ability. Oops. Hold on, that is not what we want. Yeah, the Japanese copies, yeah, they're just cheap, right? So not that. Command ability. Maybe it's up here? Or maybe they don't even exist. That's unfortunate. I know one of the classes makes it cheaper. Void Knight? Void Knight 400? Let's, alright, let's do a little bit of that, just to make things a little bit easier. Carbuncle head. Carbuncle boots. Damage dealt, great sword combo. So chest. It's the same. Oh wait, is it? Yes, it's the same. They're literally, I think, exactly the same. Oh, let's take a little look-see, anyways. This is the part where people's eyes probably start to glaze over if they're playing the game themselves. I don't blame you. That's an upgrade. Right here. I wonder if Spirit is worth it. Probably. It's another HP. Is it HP 4? Looking for stamina and HP. In fact, actually, we could filter this up. We want chaos effects 5 or higher? It's the only way there'd be an upgrade. I like how this game makes it so you better know your Roman numerals. I just thought about that. That's kind of funny. I think audiobooks count as reading? Yeah. I think you can learn just about as much from an audiobook as you can from actually sitting down and reading. I think sitting down and reading itself is nice, though. I think you do get a better experience out of it. What's going on? Hold on. Annie. Is the filtering weird? I feel like I fucked something up. Well, there's Spirit 4. It's not the right one. Do I really not have stamina here? No. I need to get some more heads. Yeah, if you read an audiobook, you can definitely you know, space out and be like, what the hell? What did they say? That could be an issue. How much space? Perfect. Oh, but this thing I don't want to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of my Chaos Helmet. Although maybe I will. I might find another one someday. HP 2. All damage dealt 3. We're not taking that one. For the HP 2. So I need to change gear at future level. So I'm not changing gear. What you're watching me do just now is I am fusing abilities that are on other pieces of gear onto my gear, making my pieces of gear stronger. That's not after every floor either, you know, it's whenever you feel like it's time, you want to go in and do that. Pretty healthy. Almost above 10,000 health. That'll be nice. I'm gonna pee a little bit. I'll be right back. Oh, right. I wanted to see. Hold on. Are there any of these things that are not active? We need more purple. We need more purple. We need 1,500 purple. How can I do that? If I turned the Genji or Void Knight purple and I turned the Monk or Paladin purple, that would get us up to, it would be 70, 80. Would I be too short? Are you fucking kidding me? You got done denying hard substances from your drunk landlord? What? 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 Huh? Excuse me? What are the biggest blue things I have? Those are also... Alright, I gotta pee. This sucks, man. It's the grinding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I've ever known a landlord that has been that active in my life personally. Very strange. Less than 60. Were you timing the piss, man? Congratulations. Or I mean, what are you gonna do about it? He lives downstairs. Better not be charging you too much for rent. That's how he goes about his life. That's my opinion. Give it time, it'll take longer eventually. I hope not. I've got 1/7 and I've got 1/8 purple. I get the sense that eventually I'm gonna have to get them all blue. So I could get one more active if I switch. Either the Claymore, probably, what would it be? Would be the easiest one. Swordsman on the helm. Switch that over to purple. Alright, that one is now active. Alright, well, it's an improvement. What can I say? Nope. Nope. Considering getting a replacement doorknob so you can lock your bedroom? I mean, at the very least, you can get one of those just deadbolt looking things, just a privacy bolt, and you just need a screwdriver to install that. You don't even need to do anything else. And unless they want to, like, kick the door down, they can't open it. And when it's time to move out, you just unscrew it, throw some putty in there, and then you're fine. Shouldn't be any complaints. Let's get this guy. Gateway again. We're not talking about creating a fallback, you know, shotgun-proof door chaos. We're trying to be like, if the drunk landlord is stumbling around their place for whatever reason, they can't just open up the door and walk in. And that if the person in YouTube has wants to sleep peacefully, they know that the guy can't just walk into their room and like look at them. Oh yeah, you can do a door jam too. That's a little bit more annoying than a slide bolt, but yeah. Going in. I'll do it. It'll level us up. It might be annoying. Don't be 90. Oh, it's only 20. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Nice. A merciful stage. But Ash was an enemy, I feel bad. Have a night, Beans. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'm not streaming when you wake up. And sorry you missed the meal time. It's still a little early for me. I'm not that hungry yet. But we will be floor 100 by the time you wake up. Yep. VOD frog tomorrow. You're gonna have to multi-stream. You have to put both streams up at the same time. But the amount that I'm doing. And there's one guy who watches the stream who like tries to get caught up on everything first and like without fast forwarding. I don't know how that would be possible. Not with the last week the way it's been. It's like no way. John Shaft. Shout out to John Shaft. Feed all bosses 495. This might be pretty tough. Let's nut up. Play the VODs on 2 times speed. It's surprising how fast you can go through things if you actually double X the speed. Sometimes if there's like a long video I want to watch, but there's a lot of yapping, I'll 2X it. I don't normally do that, but if I feel like they're kind of belaboring the point, I'll 2X it. I have never 3X'd it. 3X it is a little bit much for me. I sound weird compared to the 2x speed. I must be so squeaky. I'm already a little squeaky. Imagine how squeaky I am at 2x. But we definitely have way more friendly China stream times nowadays. I mean, it's always been relatively Asia friendly. pick Neon up. Oh, Ash is dead. And she is strong. Kind of a glass cannon, though. I wonder if they come back up automatically here. No, I gotta pick you up. Challenging, but not that bad. Alright, so we're rapidly approaching what would normally have been the end of DLC 2. Like, the complete, like, almost nobody goes this far end of DLC 2. We might be close to the top 100 at this point. Thanks for the magic resistance, Carl. Is this game good? Yeah. I am 96. That's kind of fucked up. Wait, no, I'm 562. Never mind. You got to get to floor 200 if you want to be in the top 100. Okay. And then if you want to get... Hey, top 1,000 is not bad. Top 20 is... Jesus. Really, you want to get the top 100, you need to get the floor 200. I could see getting in the top 50. If you get above 200, you may as well get above 300. But above 300, like... That's messed up. And there's a couple cheaters up there as well, obviously. A little annoying. I mean, if you get rid of the cheaty boys, it almost doesn't matter anyways. See, new boss? There'll be, yeah, there should be new bosses in the rotation at that point. Gonna 100% the game? I don't know what that means in the context of this game. That's a lot. You're asking a lot from someone. What does that mean to you? Define it. Define it for me. That one looks okay. Start with that one. That one looks fine. I mean, I beat all the DLCs. 100%, would that mean? Like maxing out every job, maxing out all the quests? I guess maxing out all the quests from the monsters in the tower would be like 100%. Don't know what it entails, is just asking. Clearing all the quests on the highest difficulty. I mean, that's not hard. I mean, we could do that in a day. Really did not do much damage. Please don't grab me again. Stop. It's actually kind of funny. "100% platinum trophy." We might already have that. I don't really know how to check that on Epic. Defeat all bosses? Oh no. I just can't tempt it. I can't tempt fate. It's nice to go back early anyways, because it gives you a little bit of safety in case things go bad. But it is a shame whenever you go back rather than keep it going on. Trying to platinum the game right now on Steam. What are the big ones? I'm assuming it's all subquests, or all quests, level up all the jobs, but other than that, what else do you need to do? The only thing I'm missing is some hidden side quests from your definition box. Max affinity with Sid. Who's Sid? Tonberry Blacksmith? He doesn't have affinity. That dragon zombie nuked everyone. That's not what the Steam achievements say? Alright, well, I probably have max affinity with him. I don't know. I don't know if I do. Oh, was that not a linked one? How do I pull it up? How do you pull up the Epic overlay? So if I go to the library and I have 44 out of 46 achievements. What am I missing here? I just need to complete every side mission. Those are the only two I'm missing. And then I'd get the platinum. Yeah, no, Epic is definitely did not get DLC achievements, from what I could tell. Shocking, I know. I think that's okay anyways, though. Because it would be annoying. It's annoying when a game releases new Steam achievements. And then, like, you lose your platinum. No. Hopefully this is it. Yeah, I mean, at this point I've unlocked Lufenian difficulty, so I could go through and clear every quest and every side quest in the game, and then I wouldn't have to worry about any other clears or anything else like that if I really wanted. So I don't know if I really care. You know, normal quest reward items I need. I mean, once you're in DLC 3, you get this currency called mannequin rewards. So then, like, the only real reason to be clearing earlier missions is if you want the job unlocks. That's pretty much it. This is kind of funny. They had you run all the way backwards. The start of the mission. Find gateway. We're good though. Almost 1 p.m. One more hour to get to level 100? Where are we? 96. 97, technically. Okay. We got a little bit of bad luck that last run anyways. Watched an episode of Columbo from 1974 last night. Featured a boy genius who was in charge of creating AI robots, and his name was Steven Spielberg. I thought that was kind of funny. No linked gateways? Oh, good linked gateways. We'll just do the Chaos Monster and then we'll bounce. Can we use Red Mage layered armor? Sophia cannot wear Red Mage armor. Season 3, episode 5 or 6. I think it's episode 5. Not the greatest episode ever, but there's no such thing as a bad episode of Columbo, you know what I mean? I guess the part about it that I like the most is he spent a large portion of the episode going over the crime scene. Sometimes he just, like, glosses right over it. So it's nice to see him when he, like, really takes his time. Favorite episode is, I think, in Season 2. Killer kills a person, obviously, happens every episode. Killer goes back to the scene of the crime. Columbo's there, and Columbo just walks up to him smiling, shaking his hand. He's like, oh, this is easy. The killer's right here. That one was very convoluted, though. It involved the killer sneaking in through the window of an auto repair place to get his car. It's like, what? Brother couldn't just take a taxi? Is this the end? If I played as Neon, I could use the Red Mage layered, but then I don't think you can have her in your party. I don't think it lets you have 2 Neons. I can double check. Okay, never mind. I guess you can't. I'll see if I can find her Red Mage layered. We'll have 2 Red Mages running around. I think that's it. No, I gotta put it on her. What is that? The red jacket, red bangles. Red breeches. Should not have red boots. Guess the dusk boots fit the most? Either that or brave boots. Guess the shadow boots. I kind of like the dusk boots though. Definitely insanely convoluted. I have no idea why the weapon does not carry over. Maybe because it's job 1? Oh, probably it is. Nope, that one doesn't carry over either. At least she's got the cool weapon, right? Chaos Monster, that's a little scary. But you know, we could do a little scary. Let's do a little scary. We have a buffer now, so like even if we fail, we'd be okay. Scary. I said it would be scary. Perfect. Defeat boss. Do we need to? We do not. Yes! Insanely worth. This is another null boss? Null floor? Gateway. It's another hard one. It's also another hard one. That one is a little more reasonable. If it's the first time through, like, I don't want it to be too bad. That's 11. Right. Go with the 11. Messes with our command ability economy, but that's not that big of a deal. Figure it out. It's a shame they didn't give more of a classic Black Mage look in this game. I don't think there's like a massive hat. There should be a massive hat. Oh shit. Tonberry coming out of nowhere. He almost got us. It was spooky. Hopefully we find a gateway earlier. Oh my god! So lucky. Like the same level. I'll warm up on something else first. Little scary. Everyone's getting murdered out here. Get a Cacra, but we don't need to, right? Nope, we already got it. Ooh, man, we are zooming now. We at 99? Man, was it 100? We are. We're up to the final base game, Null Void. No, I did not mean to give you Muscle Meat. I wanted to give you Hard Nut. We're not close to full, are we? Not even close. So this will probably be pretty hard. I'm assuming it'll be hard. Assuming it's gonna be like a 10 monster. The Hard Nut, they like it. Yeah. Yeah. As expected. A little bonus Phoenix down hanging out in the corner. This one looks bigger than normal. I like how bright the lights in him are. Very cute. Uh-oh. It's Death Machine. He's a little scary. I'd have to fight him normally. Oh, this is Neon. Neon now. We switched over to Neon Cosmetic. Oh, shit. Jesus. Yeah, the scary one. All my defenses were down towards the end there. At least this one should be a little bit easier. Where are you? Uh-oh. Yeah, guys are scaling. Definitely. 4100's no joke. Can I revive Neon and then heal everyone so maybe they're not dead? Where are you? Like dead in the corner. First phase is easy. Second phase is scary. So I'm going to put them on active. I don't know if they're actually going to do anything. If you do enough damage, he does fall over. He got exploded. God, Neon just keeps getting obliterated, which I don't understand why. She probably doesn't have the armor that I have. Maybe we'll work on that once we get up to 101. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm getting Final Fantasy. I've been Final Fantasy. They are being Final Fantasied. I've been Final Fantasied again. Now I'm going to Final Fantasy you. How do you like that? Still 4 more bosses to go. Whoa! It's BK! Nice little relaxing BK after fighting Gilgamesh. Spin doesn't have block properties in the night. Who are you talking to? The other guy? But it's worth it. The auto parry on the R1 is like totally worth it. She can be scary sometimes. Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy 1 as well. I think Final Fantasy 6 is the first time he shows up. Wait, no, is he in 5? It's probably in one of the SNES ones. Battle on Big Bridge, he's hanging out there. Nope. Nope. You're lucky, Marlboro. I forgot to charge this one up. Well, maybe you're not lucky. You look like you're gonna die anyways. I'm assuming it's gonna be the light guy last? Probably? I can't remember if I already fought Death Machine. It's been a while. Well, Black Knight was not on my bingo card. Odin is not in the game, I don't think. I don't think he's one of the summon Eidolons either. Well, that was it. Good job, guys. Proud of you. Floor monitors over there. Mini pita? Sounds good. I bet pizza would go really great on crescent rolls. Oh, we're on floor 100. I want to get to floor 101, though. Speaking of midnight snack, should I order food? Let's see what we got. It's 1:30. I could order some food. We'll order some food. By the time we're done, shows up, it should be at floor 101. I'll be satisfied. 100 bought off. Coupon code. Panda 100. The chicken place again. But man, I didn't really love that chicken place. Ooh. Maybe KFC has something on the menu that's not fried. Nope. I'm not crazy, right? KFC sometimes has like grilled chicken and not like fried chicken in the United States. Here it's like all fried, man. They have a shrimp donut. They have nuggets. Nowhere near as good. Interesting. I've got that place that delivered basically instantly yesterday. I got half a chicken from them yesterday. Let me see what else they got. Chicken jerky. Man, they're so close. Yeah, I know. I mean, KFC is just like not. This is like not great. There's Pizza Hut. Let's see what Pizza Hut's got going on right now. I could eat a whole pizza. I don't really understand what I'm ordering. Half and half? Pizza Hut's, I mean, Pizza Hut's not terrible in the US. I'll try the New Orleans pizza. That's interesting. Pan or crispy thin? I'll get the pan one. Fuck it. Order the Burning Hell pizza. The thing is if I can have, if this coupon works, it's gonna be like a really good coupon. It does work. Wait, I have to add 230 baht more to use this coupon? Add 11 baht more to use this coupon. How much? I don't want that much Pizza Hut, man. Spend 500 baht to get 100 off. Dude, I'm not. What's wrong with you? This is how they get you, man. The more you spend, the more you save. Hold on, I'm going back. Let's see what's going on at Burger King. Maybe they have something interesting. If I can get 2 Whoppers and 2 fries. Oh, they have onion rings? Fuck yeah, onion rings. And a 100. You better work, you son of a bitch. Did it work? Add 21 more to use them. New promotion. Chocolate banana pie. It's been a while since I had beef. Kind of expensive though. I'm trying to use this coupon, man. It's like expensive. Almost $10 for Burger King. But we will get a chocolate banana pie. Alright, fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for you guys. It's still under $10 delivered. That's how I will justify it. It's gonna turn into a mukbang stream? Mukbang involves like gorging yourself and eating messily into the microphone. I'm just gonna eat my food. We get to see what a Thailand Whopper looks like. We'll take a look at that. Compare that to what you usually get. It'll be here with between 40 and 60 minutes, maybe sooner. Sometimes it's like fast. It's BK! Neon is immediately dead. I really should, like, make armor for them. Ash, just punch him! He's standing right in front of you! The fuck, man? Find gateway. You love it. You love to see it. Murph dude, hey man.
To just resubscribe for
Almost at
31
101.
months. Jack
We'll probably
Shepherd.
go a little bit farther because at this point I've ordered food and I want to eat it on stream. Every time you peer over, I'm beating PK's shit up. Yeah, man, he likes it. He's into it. Gateway, sounds good. Let's do it again. Bodmeister, hello. Good evening to you. Oh, I guess it's your morning, right? Is that horse just perfectly hidden behind that wall? I think it was. So it wants us to go up there. Isn't there, like, normally? It's like goddamn ladders here, man. Oof. Oof. I love how strong they made the Sahagin Prince. He's so dreamy. See that Tonberry? Honestly, I should have Chaos Bringered there. That was very dangerous. Defeat all bosses. This is where we leave. Yep. So now officially at 101, which I think is DLC 3 technically. Which means we should see some new bosses soon, I think. Can you correct me if I'm wrong? Hard nut drop rate increasing. Well, it's more that there are rotation bosses that I'm assuming get mixed in. So now the bosses that showed up in DLC 3, I'm assuming will start showing up here. What's the farthest tower level you got to? You stopped at 62? Oh. This is the second time I got to floor 100. Oh, shit. We were... In my house, we respect Gilgamesh. We're actually gonna have to face him normally. And by normally, I mean, like, carefully. Why does he do that? No, we're not going to spin normally. No way. We gotta play this very safe. I feel like this guy can't deal damage to me. I guarantee you he was dealing damage to me. He was chunking through everything I had constantly. Defeat all enemies. Linked gateway. It's probably easier than a boss. I mean, even if it's a while, I mean, that's fine. We're on 101 now, right? So we can get new things. So the red zeros you saw were from Lightbringer. Uh-oh. What does he say? He said something. What does that mean? I got a message from the guy. I think it says he's bringing my food over. I am delivering the order. He has it. He is on his way. Amazing. Astos is here. Love Astos. I mean, Astos, for all but one small section of the game, is consistently an ally to you. In the beginning, he's guiding you, and you're like sus of him, but like he is technically helping you. And then it's like literally in one room, he's like, "Do you remember me?" And you're like, "Nah." And then he attacks you. Presumably, if Jack did remember him, he wouldn't have had to die, because he'd be like, "It's time to game." I mean, Jack just, he gets his memories erased all the time. He was just highly confident that he wouldn't have his memories erased. And then he had them erased, so... Oops. Did you end up picking the game up, Condor? Got Taco Bell instead. Slightly disappointing, but also understandable. I think my game is slowing down with the amount of items that are on the ground. What was your Taco Bell order? Feed all enemies again. Like we're going in again. As long as it's not a 90 room, we should be fine. It's gonna get worse in the next room. It's gonna get worse. Oh, is it just survive? I mean, the game doesn't run that well on PC either, so like you're not really giving up much if you buy it on PS5. It'll run fine there. I don't know if the PS5 Pro helps or not. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to buy a PS5 Pro, but someday you'll have a PS6, I'm sure. Well, maybe. I guess we'll see. Next floor? Here we go. Yeah, the red sauce at Taco Bell is like really not that good, is it? Really? You like it? I mean, I'm not a hater. Where did Jack's other weapon go? You should have a carbuncle. There should be a carbuncle greatsword. And actually, we could start opening up these boxes too. Yeah, there we go. There's our new job limits. If you've never tried them before, Condor, if you're ordering from there anyways, you should definitely try out the Taco Bell, the tacos, the soft tacos, soft potatoes, soft potato taco. They're good. Some Alexander pants. Carbuncle hands. I said he's delivering it, but he hasn't, like, moved. He's still, like, vibing. That's alright. No rush, man. Take your time. I'm picking up another order. I had to guess. It's very rare they get a new ingredient at Taco Bell. That is 100% true. All right, he is on the way in the next 5 minutes. Damage dealt, spinning slash. That is an improvement. We could replace charge attack damage dealt with parry MP recovery. We could also put Holy on there, maybe. But we'll probably just do parry MP recovery for now. That's probably going to get replaced by something anyways. In fact, let's filter it down a little bit more. Don't care about MP cost. Improved effect. Seal of Blood is good. Then what do we want? Stamina? Stamina's out. I'm not going to switch out spinning slash. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe... damage dealt at max HP. That might be fine. Aside from more wilds, it'll be a good time. Definitely. Oh, that's huge. Maybe I could drop the parry MP recovery in my job masteries then? How many things are worn by me? Oh, I made a copy of it. That's why. All right, I think I gotta go get it. So, oh, we got an upgraded stamina. That's good. All right, hold on. Be right back. Burger time. joy of watching your little creamer eat. Like a little parasocial pet. Like feeding the Tamagotchi. Who's gonna clean it up when I dump in the corner? I've been gaming really hard, man. Like, my refrigerator's starting to get pretty empty. I'm gonna have to either go shopping or, I mean, I haven't tried ordering food yet. I haven't considered, like, ordering groceries. I feel like my lighting is usually better. Like a little washed out. Let's go to Mexico if we can. There we go. In real life grocery stream one. I mean, it's nice. Grocery stores are fine. Reasonable prices. All right, I think onion rings is a good choice. Oh yeah. Rings. Zoom in. I don't know why it's not doing the thing anymore, man. It used to like autofocus. Doesn't like autofocus like it used to. Some of it's like a zoom issue. There we go. You just had it. Dude. Oh, no, Big C, man. I'm in Thailand right now. Delivery for this was like $1. Is this Whopper larger than usual? Are they usually this big? Like, that's a big fucking Whopper, man. What the fuck? It's like the size of my head, man. This thing is huge. They put like a whole head of lettuce on there. I was worried I was overpaying, but honestly, this is okay. Yeah, man, I've been out here since November. I got here November 13th. I don't really want to go back. Oh, I want to go back to the US. I got potentially tragic news. I don't see the chocolate pies. Oh, here we are. We got the chocolate pie. I mean, Big C, man, I mean, I don't have a fancy place. I have a 1-bedroom condo. It is right next to the beach. How much do you think my rent is a month out here? Follow-up question is also, how much do you spend in electricity a month? Dude, the onion rings are actually really good. No, it's all right. It's okay. It's a good place. I got no complaints. Sometimes it gets a little noisy because like I'm just not used to it. I'm not used to living in like a condo building. It's been years. Well, this is definitely enough for lunch. I don't think I need to eat another one. $30 a month. All right, that's a little low. $250 a month. $250 a month is my rent. Water is basically free. It's like $3. Electricity is usually like around 20 or 30. That's with the air conditioner on basically all day. You can find places for $200 a month, but like you got to make even more compromises. Like you're going to get a studio and it may not have air conditioning. But if you're broke and you just want to get the hell out of here, where do I live? I'm in Hua Hin, Thailand right now. A lot of families, a lot of old people. There's like so many fucking old people. Like I'm 40, like I'm not young, but like everyone I see is like 60 plus. It's like, oh my God. Studio for $1,000 a month in New Haven, Connecticut. They've got studios that are renting for $2,000 a month. Did I move out there by myself? It's just me here for now. My wife's gonna come out over the summer. But man, financially speaking, it's complicated because like she could keep working in the United States, but you're basically only working for the privilege of staying in the United States. Like you're not really saving any money. Not anymore with how much things have gotten expensive. How fluent in the language am I over there? Sawadi Krop is hello. Kop Kum Kop is thank you. And I don't know anything else. I think my means no thanks or you don't need it. How long is the stay? I thought it was a 6-month visa. I am on the Destination Thailand visa. So the visa, the period is 5 years. When you land, you have 6 months. At the end of the 6 months, you have to go and you have to extend it in an office. And then after that 6 months, so a total of 1 year, you got to leave and then come back. So go hang out somewhere for a week. And if at any point you leave, that whole cycle gets reset. And then you can do that for up to 5 years. Does people speak English there? Not really. Most of the foreigners are pretty okay. Some of them speak English, some of them don't. Almost exclusively every American I've met so far has been an asshole. Which is just like a weird coincidence. How do you manage? I mean, some stuff is in English. What happens after 5 years? Then you got to reapply for another visa. I've got an airplane ticket to go back April 5th, Condor. But I don't know, man. Things are looking bad. I don't know if I want to go back that soon. We'll see. Plane ticket wasn't expensive. It was only $500. It's not cheap, but it's not. I mean, for airfare for going across the globe, I don't think it's that bad. It will land me in JFK Airport though, which I hate. I hate JFK. I'm living the introvert's dream. So I've been hardcore gaming like the last couple days. And the country really supports the people that want to be a hardcore gamer. But usually I get off around 1 or 2. I eat lunch. I go to the gym for 2 hours, come back, eat dinner, or go out and eat dinner, watch some anime, have a quick goon sesh, and then it's like bedtime, and then I do it all over again. So I still see people, but I don't know. I talk to you guys. I talk to Jen. I'm fine. Ooh, it's special flavor of the month. They have a different flavor every month. They have a fucking flavor every month at Burger King. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Yeah, I mean, dude, I mean, you can get delivery for the equivalent of like 15 cents. The lowest delivery fee is, sometimes it's less than that. Okay, so this is chocolate banana. Try and get a good zoom in on that. Sorry, apologies for the camera today, guys. I don't know why it's like this. There's the chocolate. I want to find the banana for you. On a banana. There is a banana in there. So, I mean, any questions? I mean, I've done a good amount of traveling in my life. This is the longest I've traveled since I was 21. When I was 21, I lived in China for a year. But it's just easy, man. I mean, if you've only ever lived in the US, it feels like everything's a pain in the ass, because it is. But when I signed the lease for this condo, it was on Facebook. I messaged the guy. I said, hey, when can I check out the apartment? He said, just come over, ask the people up front. They will give you the key, look at it yourself, and then let me know if you like it. I checked it out. I liked it. And when it was time to sign the paperwork, we just happened to both live in Bangkok. We just met at the mall. I walked to the mall to meet him. He had everything. I just signed it. And then when it was time for the deposit, he said, I sent him the deposit first. And he said, don't send me rent until you get there and you check in. So I showed up by myself. The same women gave me the key, moved in. I said, hey, I'm here. And I sent him the rent. And that was it. That's literally it. He met me one time. I sent him $300 and he gave me the keys to his condo. And then I sent him another $250. So it was $550 to move in. There was paperwork. Just like not a lot of paperwork. He wanted a copy of my passport. I couldn't find a photocopier, and I said, can I just send you a picture? He said, fine. You know, just a tiny thing, but, you know, it was easy. I said, I need fast internet. He said, what plan? He sent me a list of plans. They installed fiber. He came here, he saw them install the fiber, and that was it. Just easy. All right. Chocolate banana. That was a winner. That was good. That was definitely good. How much was that? $1? That's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna save the additional meal because I got 2 meals. I'll save that for tonight. Maybe tomorrow. You might see me eat it tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna eat 2 burgers in one day. Yeah, I mean, it works for all sorts of things. When I want to stream 12 hours a day and you've got people that are doing delivery for like 1 or 2 meals for under $5, I mean, you don't have to stop. You know, what was it? Less than 5 minutes for me to grab my food, have a little show of eating it on stream, and then we go about our day. It's convenient. And obviously I got Burger King, but you can get, you know, 3 meals of pad thai for $5 delivered, if that's what you want. Stamina upgrade? We can do stamina 6, right? I hope so. My only suggestion is if you do live in the United States, maybe think about getting a passport. That's all I'm going to say. If you don't got a passport, I know they're not free, but it's not a bad idea to just have it, just in case. We did legs. Do we do arms yet? If your mom wasn't ill, you, her, and your dad would be looking to get out of the US. I mean, they've got good medical facilities out here. I mean, for all you know, or she knows, it could be something in the United States that's keeping her sick. I don't want to be like a conspiracy theorist, but I feel a lot better out here. No game sound? I thought I turned it on. Oops. Oh, she's got dementia. Trying to move her would be impossible. Oh yeah, that would be tough. That is a tough one. That's tough. I'm sorry to hear that. And I blame the United States for that too. Those fuckers. That'll do. Yeah, I mean, that's the big worry in my family. I mean, that's what everybody's mostly worried about. I mean, we've had people that passed away from cancer. Nobody really worries about cancer. You just worry about dementia and things like that, because, man, it's just tough. Time is it? 2? All right, 40 minutes. Where's my phone? Oh, it always tries to punk you. Did a lot of damage. Here are all sorts of gooey things underneath me, and it clearly wants me to go lower, but I don't know where the stairs are. Here, maybe? Oh my god, it's huge. What is that thing? Oh, pull! Remember in Final Fantasy VI on that one island that Locke is hiding out on, there's something that had 1,000 needles, 10,000 needles. It always said 10,000 true damage. Rude. Yeah, we're starting to get new maps now. That's nice. Goddamn party over here. This should help. I mean, we got a new map, and we're going to be getting a couple new bosses. So. But I promise you, by the time you get up another couple hundred floors, you're like, please let it end. Of course you'd put it up there. Can I walk up there? Nice. Defeat boss. Okay. Fire Shrine. Yes. The boss fights are fun. They did a very, very good job in this game. Astos. We doing normal nonsense? You could really tell. I mean, he is way tankier. It's funny with no voices. Defeat all enemies? Alright. Should be fine. Hopefully it's not a 90. I don't know why I'm yellow. I don't really understand that. Can we stop? Please. It's making me very nervous. Like, suddenly my HP and spirit are, like, nothing. I don't really know what I could do to get stronger. I mean, I guess I could defeat a boss. I mean, it's the job level thing. I want to find the job level unlock for Knight. So this thing, basically. Essentially this thing. You almost just want to go one at a time. Nope. Maybe? We'll just go one at a time. Till we find the job unlock. Jack is looking young and spry on his screen. He is using HRT as a nootropic. Speaking! BK's like, you can't hit me. I'm like juking. Like BK. No, we're leaving. We're gonna go one at a time. That's the only, I think it's the only way. If I don't do it, then where the hell are the chests? Rude. Can I just leave and they respawn? Maybe. You got hungry and ate them. That would be so painful. How we doing on these quests anyways? Swordsman is 150. Pretty good. Knight is 195. Got a long way to go there. How's Tyrant? 7. I mean, it's literally better than nothing. I didn't have this before, and then we've got a little bit more intellect and spirit. The spirit is actually really beneficial. Spirit is like so helpful. Just wish I had more Alexander. Like nothing. No. Psychopath. Does it want me to go up another floor to unlock more chests? I don't think so. I might actually cry if that's the case. Is there affinity for certain flavors of jobs? They have different skill trees. I don't think they actually affect the Ultima or Evocation section of the special abilities. But let me show you. Because they look the same, but they're not the same. This game has chaos in it, that is true. So take the Knight, which is what I'm using. Oops. So you have Black Knight, you have Knight of Destiny. So this is the first big thing, is your normal ability causes your guards to unleash a shockwave. Knight of Destiny increases the damage, and then parrying increases the duration. Black Knight makes it so that soul shielding makes it trigger as well. Not only that, they have these different links. So on your RRRRT combo ability, you restore MP. Versus this one, which has it so R, LB, RB, RT guarantees a critical hit. This one doesn't really matter because we're using Genji Samurai anyways, but it could matter. Otherwise, they're mostly identical otherwise. Like, the rest of them are okay. But usually there's some small difference in their combo abilities, and then obviously their job ability gets updated. Okay, we did get another box. Thank God. It's gonna be long, painful progress. Beat all bosses. I'm not doing it, man. Well, maybe I could go in and then leave. Just to refresh it? I don't know if it refreshes the boxes. Don't do it. Thought about it, and then I immediately said, don't do it. We'll just make slow and steady progress. We don't really want to be rushing anymore. It's too scary, man. Things are too strong. We haven't hit our break point yet. That was a good Whopper. That might have been the best Whopper I've had in my life. Close to it. Holy shit, that goblin just kicked my ass. Is the bar that low? I have some of the worst Burger Kings in existence nearby me. I would say it's less that the bar is low and more that Thailand just raises the bar. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think I might have the worst. I make the argument that I have the worst Burger King in the country near me. And I know that's not possible, but it is really bad. Like, the Google reviews have accounts of, like, employees leaving the building to get into fights with customers. And you know what? I want to be clear. Customers probably deserved it, but that's still not something you normally hear about. Who won the fight? Yeah, I mean, if I were betting, I would have bet on the Burger King employees. I mean, I always want to bet on the person who's got, you know, nothing left to lose. Already working at Burger King. What is this gameplay? This is min-maxed endgame gameplay. This is what happens in every character RPG. Every character RPG that doesn't deliberately design away from it. The BK employees good fighters? Like, are you expecting for them to take, like, kung fu stances in the drive-thru? Flying jump kicks leveled at the heads of unruly customers. I did play Star Ocean. I played the one on PlayStation. Night. It happened. It happened. That is a lot of crystals. I could buy them though, can I? What makes Night nice? It is a very convoluted skill chain that makes them so powerful. So whenever I do a combo attack, because of the job ability from Samurai, it triggers a unique ability on the Knight, which triggers a parry, which then gives me HP and MP recovery. Huh? What? Huh? That's the main thing. They're also invincible during... we will probably die, but I'm gonna give this one a shot. So it might be an easy boss. It's just only one boss. our boys some nuts. Like, it may seem extremely minor, but let me show you something that's really important. This one node here, you know it says a true knight? That's really important. Because that allows you to trigger all sorts of other things. And it comes out so fast because it's just, you know, literally hit RB and then hit your trigger. There's some other ones that are okay, but like, you know, hitting RB, 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 right trigger, I mean, that takes a while. Slows you down. This, there's no getting slowed down. You go right into it. You gonna die yet? He's got new abilities, by the way. I do not remember them having this spell before. They just dispelled everything on me. Ooh. We gotta remember, there's a lot of trials on this one. This is a hard one. Who's about to do an ability called Ultimate Breath? All right, yeah, they got upgraded. Definitely. A little scary there. Against my will, we are going up another floor. But we should have gotten muscle belt. Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes! That gives us another huge amount of HP. That's great. I love it. It makes us so much tankier. That does help. That helps a lot. Can I go higher? Go 4 or higher? Wow, 8 HP. Holy crap. Break damage dealt at max HP might be nice. Right? Is that 4 the highest one? Unless there's one that's like, is there a magic resistance? Maybe there is. Thousand health. It's pretty healthy. No offense. My offense is actually good. Like, once it starts spinning up, we're fine. It's just being able to continue to spin without dying. We love these. I think my monk stuff is doing a lot of damage. Do I seem way stronger? I feel stronger. We do scale off, like, our damage scales off of HP, As weird as it sounds. I think it's more designed to be used with like fists that hit like really, really quickly, but I mean, it seems fine. Doesn't seem bad. Sword fighter. Is this sword fighter? Swordsman. I don't know if I care about doing any more of these. I already got the thing that I wanted. It's not infinite endgame stuff. I don't know if it's like truly infinite, but it is pretty damn close. Can I just go now? Can I start zooming? That one accessory might have like fixed everything. I think we're good. I think we have so much HP now, like we can just fucking send it. Which is a cool feeling. We start working our way up to 200. So much more HP now. Huh. I think, throwing that one bit of magic resistance on did help. That's what was kind of cooking us before. Amazing. Almost makes you want to skip putting spirit on your gear entirely and instead just roll for magic resist, right? I guess you probably don't want to skip it entirely. I'm sure there's some sort of scaling, but... some balance, maybe? You'd want to get up to 100% magic resistance. I bet that would make it so it was 50% as effective. Something like that. And then the rest could go into spirit. We'd obviously, because everything scales off of it, we want max stamina and max HP. And then maybe magic resist up to 100%, and then the rest into spirit. I think that's something that I might try and do at some point. Also, at some point, I need to spend like an hour killing cactars. Just getting mannequin materials so I could put stuff onto my teammates. Honestly, they could give me spirit too. I made them Liberator stat sticks. I'm assuming they also give you HP if they're Liberators. HP is a stat, right? Already done. World of Ruin is scary. Up to the Null Void. I mean, I guess we'll probably just do that. We're not doing that. Time to nut up. wonder if this works. Huh. I mean, with Sentinel and Lightbreaker up, what does that even do? Huh. Okay. They're starting to put trials on the Null Voids. So for this one, if you don't have immunity to status, you're gonna die. But we're gonna be okay. Should be okay. Oh shit. This is a fucking... Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. We are definitely gonna be here for a minute. Oh yeah, my minions tickle, and they actually really helped by getting up when they did. Oh shit. Woo! I can't. Other than Omega and the other guy, I don't know any of them can be as hard as this guy. Although, I watch them give us Omega. And the other thing? Very predictable. Oh, these bosses are great. And they only make us fight 5 of them. Nicely done, right? Dude, look at all the blood on Neon. Well, compared to those other bosses, this guy is nothing. Is there a point in progression where only a harder bosses show up? At this point, so all these null gates I think have fixed spawns. At least many of them do. Come on, man. Stop grabbing me. Oh. Gotta stop. Crazy fight. Definitely took a couple Phoenix downs off of us. big blessings now. Non-elemental break damage dealt. That might be good. Instead of parry, MP recovery? Oh, do we have 7 though? I don't think we do. We do have 7. Okay, we can do that. I like the music here. I mean, I don't mind it. It is extremely Resident Evil coded, for sure. Good legs. Really good legs. Oh yeah. I'm gonna spend a bunch of dragon treasures. No, I'm not. I'm gonna use the mannequin parts this one. Mannequin stuff can be farmed up very quickly. up to 800? Start. Why not upgrade accessory? I can't. Nice. Little boost. Little boost to health. I'll take it. So in theory, your weapon can go up to 350 and your pieces of armor can go up to 250, but you got to get a perfect roll on those, which is like... It's annoying. But being able to mix a 350 with a 250, of course, gets you directly to 600 is very nice. I don't want to do individual bosses because, like, some of them are getting new moves, and I want to know what those new moves are. Getting hit with Dispel by Chaos Tiamat was, like, really scary. Doom Sickle's new. That's a new move. He's got a new move. Yeah, no, this is fucking cool as hell, man. They actually changed the bosses. That's amazing. Sickle sick. All right, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm probably gonna go exercise. I'll probably spend a night fixing up my teammates' armor. So if I come back tomorrow and they all have like Liberator stat stick stuff on them, like... I'm telling you now, it's gonna happen. She was scary before. Should I end this stream before I go to bed? This is literally it. After this, I'm going to check the chests if there are any. I'll check to see if there's any new items, and then I'm ending it. We're not. It's the very last floor. Holy shit. Got through it. She may not kill me, but she'll kill the bit, right? And I'm gonna be building Neon and Ash with maximum HP, Spirit, and Stamina. All of their abilities are gonna be those three things. Well, first I'll do some testing to make sure that their HP actually comes over to me. But I don't know if it does show or not. But that's the plan. And then I'm going to give them the Liberator thing. And then I'm just going to boost. I'll probably just boost their Spirit. I'll boost their Stamina and... I'm trying to think what jobs I would add. Jobs that boost Stamina and Spirit, I guess, is all you can really do. HP. Conformer. Way of the Ninja. All ability attacks will temporarily decrease enemy break gauge for 10 seconds. The recovery. That seems pretty bad. Doesn't seem helpful. Man, I did a floor and they didn't bring any more chests out here. Hey, we got a cyclic helm. You know what that means? That helmet that has that sick ability on it. We can now hold on to that. Where is it? It's like damage dealt spinning slash. Where are you? It's like a level 7 one too. Level 4 one. It's still better. Man, how do I not have better stamina than, like, stamina 1? And HP. Nothing. Is there magic resistance? Is there something at max HP? Damage taken at max HP? These are SHAPs. Ultra comfortable headphones. They are. That's why I use them. The sound isn't amazing, but damn, like, they're extremely comfortable. What if we had that? What was the other one I said? Damage taken at max HP. Magic resistance. This one is. Instead of the spirit? I think instead of spirit, we'll put that on there. The only thing that's annoying is whenever I have to flip my camera around for whatever reason, people are like, you got your headphones on backwards, dummy streamer. And that hurts my feelings. So can I see my magic resistance right now? Where do you go to see that? View special effects. Magic resistance. 49. I thought it would be more than that. Reverse audio biphasia. My sources, I made it the fuck up. Oh, I don't have magic resistance on here. I only have damage taken at max HP. So that's the one we want to look for. Damage taken at max HP. It says minus 144%. You know what? I bet you if it goes over 100%, there is some scaling. So we want to get this down by minus 44%. It's unnecessary to have it higher than that. So we would want 33, roughly 33. So like that is fine. We freed up some points. So we definitely want that back. Oops. We want ability break damage maxed out. Oh, actually, how does critical break damage scale? It scales better. You know we're always doing crits. As long as we trigger our combo ability, we're always doing a crit. Okay, I lied a little bit. We're gonna just do one more boss. Just one more. Just one. Just give me one. Just give me one boss. Single boss. I also want to see if we can tell the difference. Oh shit. Used to be lying now? I'm a known liar. I wonder if he gets new moves. He probably does. Wow. They just tanked right through it. His music is rad as fuck, too. Okay, we're leaving, though. We're leaving. We're leaving. No more fights. Okay, so... what I did was very good. Now we just got to make our guys into proper stat sticks. We just need them to live. So we're going to build them as tanky as humanly possible before you see them again. Might take tomorrow off or not? I don't know. Usually what happens is I wake up and I say to myself, do I want to play Strangers of Paradise? Here's the flowchart. I ask myself, do I want to play this game? And then the answer is, well, if you're going to play it, are you going to stream it? And it's like, well, I want to play it, so I guess I'm going to stream it. But like I said, here's what I'm going to show you, all right? I'm going to show you what you're going to be missing, all right? Because I am gonna play a little bit tonight once I get back from my exercise. And I think I showed this a little bit earlier. But it's literally gonna be this over and over again. In fact, let me just put... I think I could put like... where is it? I want 10,000 needles. It's gonna be like that, but better. That's it. And when you do this, you do get some small benefit. You get some crests, but the main thing is you get mannequin resources, and those mannequin resources can be used for pretty much anything. We need arrow. Arrow could literally anything could work. Probably the least effective way of doing it is waddling up to them and then hitting them. That's it. That's what you're gonna miss. I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna actually get Ash and Neon. Let me tell you what it's gonna be. I got some notes. Do I? Can I even read my own notes? How many am I getting? I mean, I'm gonna kill as many of them as I need. I'll probably kill like 100 of them, just to have a good backlog. But even now, even just with that, you can see if we go to like fuse or whatever, we just got like another 100,000 mannequins. I know it's going to be Liberator. I know it's probably going to be Knight, Monk, White Mage, something like that. Would give them the most tankiness. I don't know if I have any Liberator on here. But this is what we need. We needed them to be at Liberator 600. And in fact, honestly, based on this, I could see like Knight 400. And then probably Liberator everything else. I don't even know if there's anything else I would need. Just stack Liberator, because we're just stacking all these other things. I don't know if I'm going to leave them on Carbuncle, or if I might actually just give them Alexander so they just get more stats. He's Tyrant, she's Knight. Alexander would be fine for her. Let me take a look at summon stats for Tyrant. So he gets 3 free stamina per 100% Alexander. And 24 health. And 5 spirit. Well, I'm probably gonna put them all in Alexander. I don't see why not. I mean, I don't expect them to parry, it's just for purely for that one benefit. All right, I'm leaving. Have a good night, everyone. I only went until 4 p.m. Goodbye. It's only a casual 6-hour stream, and I was probably going to take the day off anyways.